Please tell me I made it back in time before the stream ended itself. Are we back? Are we back? No, the YouTube stream got cooked? Did it? No, 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 I see it. Did it? No, 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 I see it. Oh, man. It made a second one. Oh, man. Dude. The windstorm. The windstorm. It caused my power to flicker. I gotta buy a new uninterruptible power supply. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. And yeah, the YouTube stream ending is like super ass. Oh, now I gotta get it all set up again. Well, no, I have an uninterruptible power supply, but it beeped at me a while ago. And then ever since it beeped at me, it still says battery capacity full, but then it like... I'm upset about it. I don't like that. That upsets me. I spent 200 bucks on that thing. It had a 3-year warranty. When did I buy this? $500,000 connected equipment guarantee. Oh shit, I could have got all my PC parts refunded because of that. Oh, I bought it in 2021. Fuck. Ah, the warranty's over. I officially have to buy a new one, and I'm not even gonna get any like... GG. I gotta buy a better one. Man, I gotta get so much stuff back on screen. Dude, I lost everything. I lost all my secret IDs. We shall rebuild, yeah. We'll get it back. No. I don't even need to look in the VOD. I can get it back. I'm the GOAT. You think I don't know how to do my... I know how to get this back. Yeah, I'll get it recalibrated. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, so we did 2303. We were doing 2305. Those were our secret IDs. We were on leaf green switch. Stereo. I need my Eon timer back. Eon timer saved my timers. W. Mono. Help. My target seed was 2A66. I was looking between 1400 and 1450. My overworld frames was 500. My trainer ID is 28297. And my secret ID was 37853. Static Squirtle. Shoddiness, we'll double check. Squirtle. Move this back over. Double check. 2A66. Yeah, that's still our shiny frame. Yo, why is this thing like massive? There we go. 2A66 was our shiny frame. I don't need... Oh, I lost my... Oh my god. I like those highlighted. Okay. We turn this off. We reset. Can I hack level 100 be transferred and used on it? You can hack whatever you want. Just don't try to send it to Pokemon Home. Was asking me how to hack level 100s. Alright. See if we can get back in the pocket. Holy moly, that was a pain in the butt. Why doesn't my stream show in Stream Manager? Okay. Okay, Stream Manager's back. Our viewers got cut in half, but that's how it goes. We can thank the windstorm for that one. And my failing uninterruptible power supply. We're buying a new one of those immediately after stream. Is it the UPS or the battery inside? I'm not sure, Cal. I'd have to like get it to beep at me again and then see what the error message was. I went and looked up the error message when it happened. And I think the thing has 2 batteries in it and one of the batteries like was having issues. But I mean, like, I literally think it's probably worth it. It's literally probably worth it for me to just buy a fresh one. Okay, we're back in the pocket approximately. Like the battery's still going to be like $100 probably to replace. I might as well just buy a new one. Stream can help if you know, people subscribing like Mestra Toto just did with a Twitch Prime. That helps. That helps afford a replacement. DeBomb, if you wanna use like Arduinos or programmable macro controllers to automate RNG manipulation, go right ahead. It's not my thing, but go right ahead. I can give you a McDonald's Sprite. Hey, McDonald's Sprites are good too. Yo, Stimich, thank you for the Twitch subscription. I appreciate it. 2, 3, 6. Goes a long way. No, Hawk does not transfer well. Because he's not a... Relax. Hawk isn't within the Kanto Pokedex, so you can't trade it to a game that doesn't have the National Pokedex, and I don't even guarantee that it would trade even if you could do that. I had the smaller before. Yeah. That is on seed. No, it's not. That is not on seed. Because it's not female. Is super. Yo, 15 buck. Thanks for clarifying something I couldn't wrap my head around. Blissy's vid. South Texas Titan. I appreciate the 15 bucks, and I'm glad I was able to help you. I'm hitting a little early on seed now. I'll put that in. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, that was completely wrong. I'm going back to, I just messed up my calibration somehow. I'm going back to 0. Using triangles to conquer squares in tactical combat. Yo, that game is gas. Triangle strategy? That game was so fun. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did the most Bob the Builder face I could have possibly imagined for that thumbnail. That's a bad attempt. I was counting on the wrong beat. Calm. I really shouldn't even trust this one, but I'll check it just to see. I think my seed press was fine. And I do kind of need to recalibrate that. No, that was a terrible seed press. Holy shit. Oh, no. I changed my timer. That's right. 31027. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Why isn't this set to 2A66? That's the problem. There we go. I was getting wonky ass answers. Clicked over here. Home buffer. All right, this is the one. Lock-in attempt. Insane lock-in attempt. I'm so focused. I'm the most focused I've ever been in my life. You've never, ever been focused. Yeah, you need to hold A for the title screen A press. All right, now I'm not looking at chat anymore. Don't even think I'm going to respond to you until there's a Squirtle on screen. I'm not looking. Random Konosuba slander? Who was slandering Konosuba? Was it what? What happened, Shao? Oh, you did. I get it. You're like, You're slandering Konosuba as an attempt to distract me. But I wasn't looking. Explosion. That is on seed 2 frames late. 3 frames late. I'm going to adjust to that. Because that was like the most locked in I could possibly be. And now we just do that again. All right, we do second focused attempt back to back. I do need a burger emote. I for sure need a burger emote of some kind. Deep breaths. Sorry if I just breathed into the mic and it sounded insane. I'll move it back a little bit. No, I'll make my own little pixel art burger. I like drawing emotes. I just haven't done it in a while. Quirky. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to find my secret ID. I've knocked out 1 secret ID. And I'd like to knock out 1 more. Oh my god, look at that guy's stats. Bro's Mr. 11. Bro, that's so... Look at all those 11s. That is on seed 3 early. Fuck. I might do like a cope adjust. Oh, that's a classic cope adjust. That looks good. I like that. That's 2 seeds. That's on seed 2 frames in a row, by the way. 2 times in a row. Only 11 more and I beat Nick's record. Hey, Ash and Dahlia, thanks for the remember. Hope you have a nice day. Aside from that power outage, that brief power outage, I'm having a great time. Bro, I thought 6 in a row was crazy. 13 in a row is absolutely unbelievable. Oh, Delia. Delia is Ash Ketchum's mom. And once again, I got distracted by chat. Timid. This guy's gonna be demonically off. Yeah, seed miss. Wait, are those even right? I think I might have hit a button on my other controller. I think I nicked my trigger on my other Joy-Con. How do you know when to stop calibrating? When you're within 16 milliseconds on seed and one advance. Is it possible for your secret ID to be 4 digits instead of 5 digits? Yeah, if it has a leading 0, yeah. It could be as low as 1 digit if you got insanely lucky. Oh, Mad Hotas, you were close. Being off by a few advances but 0 MS on the seed. If you're off by advances but 0 MS on the seed, only adjust your advances. That means your seed timer is good. Yeah, it's 3 perfect frames, unfortunately. Brev. Yeah, I really wish they would have fixed the roamer IVs. I don't know why they fixed the roar glitch, but not the IVs. The IVs would have been such an easy fix. It's like literally changing 1 line. 1 seed late, 2 advances late. Hey Papa Hefe, does using a macro controller to shiny hunt affect my chances to get a shiny? I've been seeing speculation. And I want to try, but I'm afraid I'll waste time. If your macro controller doesn't have any sort of randomness built in, if it only replays the inputs perfectly every time, I really wouldn't recommend using it. Because I think as many as like half of your attempts could be duplicates. How long do you hold A for? Until you see the file select screen. Once you see the file select screen, you're good. The seed is locked in at that point. Yeah, it's kind of like a rhythm minigame. All right, I'm doing a lock-in attempt. Chat does not exist to me anymore. I don't even have chatters. I don't even have viewers. I'm doing this alone in my bedroom. It's just like the old days when I used to do this shit solo. All right, I'm back. I'm back. How did I get into RNG manipulation? The year was like 2013 before X and Y came out. 2012 or 2013. And X and Y were on the way to coming out. And I stumbled across a YouTube channel called Zeldismatic RNG. And Zeldismatic RNG introduced me to the concept, and I did my first RNGs in black and white and sapphire with a dead battery. And then the rest is history. Okay, that was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt. If I'm calculating for my SID and I get a 4-digit number, I put a 0 in front of it. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah. Yeah, if you get a 4-digit number, that means there's a leading 0 in front of it. What am I checking for in each attempt? I'm checking how close I was on the seed and how close I was on the advance. I will highlight it this time. How long does it take to get a hit on an SID? It could take anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours or longer. Like, sometimes things just aren't going to go your way, you know? All right, so we got a jolly one. Putting in the stats. Hit submit. Okay. So, why is my seed plus minus massive? Hold on, I want to change this to 10. My seed plus minus is way too big. There we go. Okay, so 2A66 is my target seed, right? 2A66 is my target seed. And my target advance is 426. I hit 428. I was 2 advances late. 2 advances late. So that could have been it. That means I was 1 late in the lab, probably. I'm gonna put 427 in here as a cope adjust and then update. Yeah, if the seed is negative, you press too early. If the seed is positive, MS, you press too late. Correct. You can get the right seed but the wrong advance? Absolutely. That's what just happened to me. I hit the right seed, but I was 2 advances late. Yeah, I pressed B after the file select to skip past the previously on stuff. How do I know that the shiny isn't in the seed? You checked. You know if you hit the frame and it's not shiny. Oh, mild? No. We're on modest. We're on modest this time. That tripped me out. That like actually broke my brain trying to understand that comment. How do you know if the shiny isn't in the seed? That rocked my world. Yo, Amaryllis is right. 409 viewers, only 44 likes. Yo, click the like button, YouTubers. It's free. Yo, thank you for the 300 bits. Dr. Zed Gaming. Love that guy. Dr. Zed Gaming, that's my goat. That was a burger poo-poo attempt, low-key. 3-4 seeds early? S. It felt a little early, though. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that space bar. Didn't like that space bar. There we go. How do you know what seed you're aiming for? Because you search for a shiny target. And the shiny target tells you what seed it's on. And that becomes your target seed and advance. Yes, you do have to hold the first A press. Do the Joy-Cons have an input delay? Is a Switch 1 Pro controller better? I don't know. I mean, the Joy-Cons seem fine to me. I've, you know, I'm doing all right. Female? Quirky. Oh, I think my shiny is a modest female, so. Does switching between handheld and TV affect the RNG at all? It might if, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say with stuff like that. I mean, I've done RNGs in handheld and I've done them on, and I've done them on, what's it called? Capture cards. So AOCO 311111. I was 2 seeds late. I'm running that again. Where's my 2A66, dog? I gotta lock the fuck in. I would imagine that wireless would have inconsistent latency and would recommend wired controllers. So you'd think that, but some Smash Ultimate pros, or some Smash Ultimate nerds tested the Switch Pro controller in wireless and wired mode, and wired mode was inconsistent by up to 2 frames. Yeah, it can be done on Switch Lite. Switch Lite is exactly the same as the Switch 1. That was on seed. 1 lab advance late. I'm dying. I'm doing another cope adjust. I've hit this same little turd twice. Yeah, because it wasn't the pros. It was the nerds. There should be no appreciable difference in handheld mode versus docked mode that you can't calibrate away for. If there's some sort of like delay, like after a calibration, it should tighten up. Oh, my timer isn't going. I didn't have the timer selected. Hilarious. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Oh, that was crispy. Oh, I'm doing micro adjusts. Sometimes I adjust by 1. I might adjust by 8 on a seed. Calibrate every time? No, Shao, you're smoking that rock. Calibrate every time? That's crazy. Naughty. I only calibrate when I hit seed, usually, after I'm close. Yeah, if you calibrate too much, you wind up like going up and down, up and down. Wait, is that actually Martini Silver? Yo, proof. Martini Silver, post in Discord right now. Post in general chat in my Discord right now if you're Martini Silver. I'm looking. That is the GOAT. That is our prophet. That is Martini Silver, the legend. The inventor of home buffer, the savior, dude. We love that guy. Shifter XD3, aka Martini Silver. Yo, he's getting a VIP straight up. Martini Silver catching a VIP straight up. How do I give him a VIP? Where's the button for that? / VIP? At Shifter. Boom. Yog2 gifted him a sub? Yeah, I got him. I got him VIP'd. Straight up. We would not have home buffer without this GOAT. Shifter XD3, aka Saint Martini Silver. That was a burger attempt. I was distracted. Okay. If I don't hit my seed on this one, I will adjust my seed timer. That felt good. Hey, Papa, can you be my dad? I don't know. Is your mom hot? Would your mom be down? It's kind of up to her, not you. Calm. Ugh. I see the female and I get excited. That was one seed late. I said I would adjust, but I'm cope adjusting. I'm subtracting 8 MS. This is an 8 MS scenario. We're ignoring the tools. We're off the script now. We're doing Jeff stuff. This is my second SID. Please be female. Nope. Lonely. Lonely. My copa just did nothing. My copa just did nothing. I'm hard adjusting. What is the initial advance in French language, please? I don't know. I can't tell you. I do not know it. I have not tested that. What's up, Riley? Chick Beaudry? I like that name. Chick Beaudry? That goes hard. No, I've never hit a random shiny once going for an RNG. Zippy 9000, I don't know if I greeted you before, but I'll greet you again. What's up, Zippy 9000? I let chat decide if I go up or down. Oh, female? Mild. Ugh, I need modest. No, you can't disable the wireless adapter. The game just pretends it's always connected. That's just how it works. That was one seed early. Okay. If I hit seed, do I only adjust screen frame? Yes. You don't adjust your seed number if you only were off on your continue screen frame. Thank you for the $2, Leo GK. Why do you think starter RNG is better than Ace because of legitimacy of Pokemon Home? I think it's just more fun. It's cooler. You're doing it yourself with your meat puppet, like, crinkled hands. Instead of, you know, the computer going beep boop 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 and then giving you a shiny. I'm doing great. Ace is a suite of glitches called carburetor code arbitrary code execution. It basically lets you write code and run it in the game. Carburetor code execution? No way, I just hit this stupid naughty one again. This is a known creature. Carburetor code execution. Yeah. That's the one seed early again. I adjust. Like Shao said, go, you know, adjust. If you're off, I adjust. And then I hit a seed early. I was a seed late. I adjusted, now I'm a seed early. We officially need half frames. Half frames are now needed. Yeah, but how do I know this isn't a half framer? How do I know? Why do I have to hard reset? Why can't I soft reset? Because to get consistent initial seeding, you need to use a hard reset. Oh, dude, I would go crazy on some carbonara code execution. Unironically, adjusting every time should statistically lead to success faster. Yeah, soft reset is fine in that case, Blamret. Spaghetti, that's a good one. Spaghetti code. Okay, I just hit the naughty one twice in a row. This is the same shitter. Yeah, exact same. Okay, we're doing the shall strat. I'm adjusting again. Update. We're back to 49 milliseconds. Exactly where we were before when we did the adjustment to get us down to here. I swear to God. I'm splitting the difference if I get one seed late this time. It's possible on Emerald. It's possible on Emerald 100%. Ruby and Sapphire, the answer is yes, but with an asterisk because it's very difficult to set up and we don't have that many codes. Chick Browder says, how come my leaf green can't generate the Growlithe? My typing was spot on. Are you doing the generate a Growlithe egg or are you doing generate a Growlithe wild encounter? You may have gotten profanity filtered on one of your box names. Oh, and look at that. I'm one seed late now on frame. Nah, this shall business. This shall business. I'm dropping 8 from my calibration. We're going to 41. We're half framing it, dog. Can you find the secret ID with Ace? Yeah. It's half frame time. I'd be going up and down between +1 and -1 back and forth. I didn't need to hit update because I changed the calibration itself. 6. I did a manual adjustment. 2. In order to get your first ace, how far do you have to progress? To Celadon City. You need to be able to buy mail from the department store. Jolly. Okay, we hit our seed. And we were 1 lab advance late. Or 2 advance. All right, I'm going to put 428 in. I'm going to hit update. No. I adjusted. No, I adjusted, bruh. We're testing Shao's theory. I'm tweaking every time. Any percent cope route? Can I do Shining Static Encounter without caring about IVs? Yeah, absolutely. Quirky mail. Oh, dude, it's Mr. 11. Yeah, we remember this guy. We know all about Mr. 11. That's on seed 3 early now. I'm adjusting every time. We're the bingo board? I don't have it set up. Is typing blue on rival name considered a custom name? Yes. If you type at all, it's a custom name. You have to pick one of the preset ones. Would you consider yourself a cool chud and not a normal chud like Blissey? I'm not going to answer that. Can I be none of the chuds? Oh, look at that. We're back to naughty, huh? Dude, we might have to change our target. We might have to change our target. This seed might have like... It might be one of those burger seeds. Where there's like NPC advances on load-in that just makes it not... I'll run it again. I would always recommend pressing start menu in front of a legendary, yeah. And then pressing B on the 5th beep. RNG Thought Daughter or 32 GameCube SR Son? RNG Thought Daughter all day. Send me your RNG Thought Daughters. Where are they? I ain't met one. All right, this is a new one. We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. I haven't seen Hardy yet. If this is one advance early on seed, I'm gonna be very upset. No, that's 2 seeds early. Dude, I can't adjust every time. I can't do it. Because my presses aren't this, like I can like, I've got intuition about my presses, you know? I'm not a robot. I can feel. Like, that was probably late. If your Elite 4, Chaz Jordan, if your Elite 4 is blocked after running National Dex via NPC, did you run National Dex via NPC or did you do run via script National Dex scene? If you ran get National Dex via NPC and your Elite 4 is blocked, there might have been a typo in your code because that code is supposed to set the flag to unblock the Elite 4 as well. So there might have been a typo and it didn't set the second flag. Because it should. Adarichu tested that. Is RNG possible on Switch? Yeah, I'm doing it. Lonely. Oh, we've hit this one. Yeah, we know this idiot. I was late on seed, by the way. I said I was late. Loud one's probably late. I was 1 late. I know. No, Ace and Ruby and Sapphire is not ready for general public yet. Metrich has done a lot of work on it, but it is not ready for general public yet. The setup is way too complicated. I've never even done it. It is public, but I don't think like the setup is easy enough that I would make a guide. The music is officially too loud. Why is this song so loud? Holy moly, that song was like blasting my ears. This is a burger attempt. I mean, maybe I'm misinformed about... Oh, I hit the same shitter. Literally exactly the same. Yeah, Suspect 9000. You can do that with glitches. 100%. Timer didn't start. The seeds are the same in German. I tested it. Oh, I hit A. Hunch. No, the 6 IV eggs. You can't put an egg into home, first of all. Second of all, we don't have Pokemon Home yet, so how would I know? And third of all, it depends. If it's a 6 IV egg of a Lugia, no, definitely not. Just retype the code and run it again, Chaz Jordan. If the code is correct, it'll set the flags correctly, and then you should be able to do the Elite Four. Paper Company 9626. I will go to my local name changer and become Carol for fridge access. Yo, what are you on, brother? What is that? I must have missed the... I must have missed the setup for that one. It's Baccarat at Casino. It's Baccarat at Casino. 100%. There's no manip going on here. Bashful? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. We're checking it. Oh, that's demonically early. Have I tried the... Oh, bruh, I played the shit out of Reign of the Warlock. I have like 2 level 94 Warlock. I have a level 94 and a level 93 Warlock. 1 in non-ladder, 1 in ladder. I was playing that shit like crazy before Fire Red and Leaf Green came out. All right, I'm focusing. Chat doesn't exist. There's nothing you could say to distract me from this Game Boy Advance emulator screen on my Nintendo Switch 2. I'm so locked in. You don't even exist. I wasn't even looking. I heard the Will-O-Wisps though. The Will-O-Wisps almost got me. Rash 19. Level 97 on ladder hardcore. Jehovah's Witness, you're an animal, brother. You're an animal. Oh, I was... I was 1 advance early on seed. I'm adjusting to that. I'm adjusting to that and I'm doing it again. I'm adjusting to that. Yeah, no. I adjust to seed hits. And then I'm closing my eyes and doing the exact same thing. Chat, you don't exist. Nah. Rash. Is this the same one? Oh, I think I back-to-backed. 5, 19, 10, 12. That's literally exactly the same. I adjusted by 1 and I got identical Squirtle. I'm running it again. No, I'm not adjusting again. I'm not adjusting again. I'll hit too late if I adjust again. Yeah, we're still on the modest female. Oh, there are NPCs in the lab. Jolly? Is this one late? Yeah, that's on seed too late. On seed too late, and I did no adjustment. I'm just locking in. This method is working. You're yada locking me right now? Here we go. Calm. I think there's a seed miss. Yeah. Yeah, seed miss. All right. Please be female. Modest male. Heck is this? My seed press did feel a little late. Oh no, my seed press was early. Yeah, that sucked. That attempt was terrible. Ew. Ew, I don't deserve food or water after that. I am not saying fear the beard. That is some insane low-hanging fruit Norman slop garbage. Fear the beard. I would wear that on a t-shirt, ironically. How much dono to shave beard on stream? Dude, I don't know. It'd have to be a lot. I'd have to really think about it. How do I determine when to move on to the next secret ID? When I hit the frame that's supposed to be shiny and it either is shiny or it isn't. I can identify what Pokemon I'm hitting by putting in the stats. And then if it says that if the calculator says that it should be shiny, but it isn't, that means my secret ID is wrong. 500? No, more than that. More than 500. 1,000? We're getting close with 1,000. But, dude, I don't know. $2K? I'd consider it. But I'd have to commit. Don't donate 2K right now and say shave beard. I won't do it. You'd be wasting your 2K. And I would just take it to the bank. And go buy a bunch of Taco Bell. I'm not shaving the beard right now. I wouldn't even be happy about the Taco Bell. Delivery Taco Bell stinks. No, I'm taking it seriously. That's what I'm saying. Taco Bell charges. You spend $30 and you get a paper bag full of like packing peanuts with like ground beef dye on them, and they expect you to be happy. If I was getting real food for $30, maybe, but I could go to a local Mexican joint and get like an insane chimichanga for like $30 with chips and guac. All right, I'm officially hitting early on seed. $4K? You pay me more money than there are vertical pixels on my TV? Or horizontal pixels on the TV. 3840 by whatever. They should deliver Taco Bell right to your toilet. I'm dying. Oh, man. I wouldn't even like believe it if that amount of money showed up as a dono. I would like expect that to charge back. There's just no way. Dude, no, that's dude. Especially if it was like in bits or like in a super chat where YouTube gets 40% of it, I would like feel bad. Like if you gave me 5K and YouTube took $2,000, don't do that. It would be it would be like too good to be true. I like couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's like yeah, we're right around there. How many starters I got? None. YT takes 40%? Yeah, it's 60-40. I mean, at least I get the 60 and not the 40. Twitch is 50-50. Unless you have a partner contract. Yeah, you can do it. You can indeed do it in the wild. But I haven't done it yet. I have to get my secret ID if I'm going to do it in the wild. Aviv Nasi, I would expect that at least half of those were duplicates. How do you find your secret ID? I find the shiny Squirtle. Every time I hit one of my potential shiny Squirtles, that causes me to eliminate one of my secret IDs. I've eliminated one so far. But like I could have to do like 3 or more. Ace is over? I mean, Ace isn't actually over. I'm just focusing on RNG manip today. It's a little hyperbole. Yo, Sea Turtle. My LG is currently in soft reset purgatory trying for shiny Squirtle, so I'm happy RNG research is progressing. Pokopia has been a distraction. I haven't played it yet, but I might play it when I go visit my sister. I might get it when I go visit my sister. That seems like a good like sibling vibing game. Thank you for the 10 bucks, by the way, Sea Turtle. Much appreciated. You're very welcome, Talon Kali. Or Talana Kali? Talana Kali? I don't know, man. You're very welcome for me making the guides and you enjoying them. Really, thank you for watching them and actually doing the stuff. There's a non-zero chance I make things and they go out into the void and almost no people see them. So the fact that people watch them is like truly great. I was late on seed. Does it advance a 60th of a second? Correct. This frame eludes me. We definitely have ourselves a tricky seed here. I might change my target. Low key. This one is like really dodging me. The 2x2 mode is making it difficult. It's like I load in and I miss it. Or I adjust and then I hit early. I can't get right on the money. Hold on. I wanted to answer somebody's question. DePark said, how are you able to tell so early what seed and frame you hit? I get a ton of options even when I level up. So once you're confident, like once you've done a couple rounds of leveling up your starter and you're confident that you're getting close, you can go up here and shrink this seed plus minus down to like 10. And you can switch the minimum and maximum advances to like 20 above and below your target. And that will limit the number of extra results you get down here because you've already confirmed that you're close by leveling up a bunch. So you don't need to be searching all those other frames that are definitely not it once you've like done a few rounds of leveling up. Modest male. That's one seed early, one frame late. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's what we want to be. Yo, Zebra Corn King, these were the $5. Congrats on the perfect Deoxys. Hell yeah. No, I'm still on the modest female. It's really been dodging me. I'm stuck in what we've been affectionately calling a yog lock. Where that was on seed, or no, that was one seed late. I'm dropping 6 frames. Or 6 milliseconds. Nope, you ain't missed shit. I still haven't gotten it. I haven't even knocked off one more secret ID. It might be time to change targets. I'm beginning to think that, like, this seed on load-in is causing, like, 2 advances and screwing me up. 2, 3, 6. 2, 6. 2, 6. I know the Stossel one. Yeah, I've got a seed bot running right behind me. Should be time to pull it soon. I think I started it at like 3 p.m. yesterday. It should be, it might be up in the thousands by now. All right, I'm adjusting to this one. Oh, is this the same one I hit? Oh, it's literally the exact same one. Yo, I've hit the same nerds so many times, bro. So close. The Shadow Realm calls. Will you answer? It's only 4 o'clock. I'm not ready for the Shadow Realm. I'm still doing the home buffer. What is the correct way to undo the box 14 exit code? Just erase the box names. But it's probably not causing you issues. It shouldn't interfere with other codes. 5, 19, 10. What? I got no results? What in tarnation? How did I get no results? Did I hit another button? Maybe I didn't do a home buffer. Maybe bro was right and I didn't do a home buffer. And I just thought I did. That's possible. I'd have to go back and check, but I'll trust. Yeah, it's necessary to push the home button. The home buffer is super important. If it wasn't for Saint Martini Silver that told us about that, we'd be in the dark right now. Starter would be impossible for the average gamer, and it would be really, really, really hard and consistent for even experienced people. It's still hard. As a complete newbie, it could take you days. It could take you days. Unironically. This is not a sit down and do it in an afternoon kind of activity. It's not that there was more leniency, it's that this introduces variance. The Game Boy Advance is just super consistent, and this has variance to it. As a noob, I expect to only take 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, you're tripping. Yeah, you're learning a skill. The more you do it, the better you get at it, the faster you will hit your targets on average. Whereas with soft resetting, I mean, yeah, you're just at the slot machine, pulling the lever. Yeah, but H3 manips are only one frame perfect input. You just have to do them a bunch of times and have the right lead. This is technically like 3 times harder, right? It's not easier on the information front. You need way more information to do an H3. But execution-wise, this is harder. It's only 2 frame perfect inputs here regardless? What are you talking about? It's 3. It's only frame perfect if you calibrate the input? What? Oh, you mean with the lab advances being fixed? I mean, I'm still like, low-key, I would tweak lab advances if I was feeling froggy. Low-key, I might. That might actually help. You might be onto something, Shao. You might be unintentionally onto something. I might start messing with that lab advance timer. Hey, Otsuke, I have no idea because home doesn't exist yet. I don't know how strict they're going to be. There's a chance everything makes it through. There's a chance nothing makes it through. How would you even calibrate the lab advances if you wanted to? I mean, it'd be the same as TGTV. It's like, every lab advance counts for 2. So if I drop lab advance by 1, 6, then I'm only getting 998 advances instead of 1,000. If I could just hit my seed again. Dude, this docile one is haunting me. I am truly being haunted by this little turd. Oh. Ugh. No, it means literally nothing. It's just a meme. I'm just focusing on RNG manip instead of ace today. Oh, this is Mr. 11's. We know this guy. Ace isn't going anywhere. All right, that is a seed hit. 3 early. But last time I hit this one. Here, hold on. I'm going to try it the conventional way first. This is switch 2. And we're right back to modest male. Is this too late on seed? No, this is 1 seed early. Okay, I don't trust that. I have to hit my seed again. No, airplane mode doesn't change anything. I want this modest female. I liked it. It was a cool frame. It's got to be hittable. No, I do not know my secret ID yet. I'm trying to deduce it. If the modest female isn't shiny, then it's just not shiny. Jolly. Dude, I've hit like every little turtle around this thing except for the one. Yeah, that's on seed too late. Okay. This is exactly what happened last time. This is exactly what happened last time. I hit that 3 early one. I adjusted to it. And then I hit on seed and then 2 frames late. So I'm adjusting my lab timer down by 1. If I get this exact setup again, I should get 2 less advances. No, I'm dropping my lab timer. We trying some shit. Lab timer adjustment, hop in. World first. Naive. I don't know this one. It's new. I like new Squirtles. Ooh, that's on seed 1420. That one lab frame moved us a lot. I'll run that back. I want to run that back. I want to see how that went. No, I can fuck with the lab frame. I want to see what I get on next one. Oh, neurons are activating it, right? Not as female. This has got to be it. This has got to be an SID clear out. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, talk to me about no lab adjustment. Don't talk to me about no lab adjustment. 2A66 1426. That SID is now knocked off. Lab adjustment tech for shitter frames. I believe in it. I believe in it. I knew I could hit that little nerd. Oh, no, always adjust word. No, I adjusted my lab timer that time and nothing else. And then I did 2 attempts with no adjustment. I gotta treat it like a TV. No. I did 2 attempts with no adjustment. The first one, I was 6 early after the lab timer change. And then I did it again with no adjustment, and then I hit it. RK Fabricante, don't even attempt to map up what I'm doing with Blissey right now. If you're a beginner, copy what Blissey did. Do not copy what I'm doing. My required overworld frames is only 500. I'm testing new technology here. All right, well, the good news is we knocked off another secret ID. 2305 is dead. All hail 2301, which is 5889. Well, it's not new tech until I prove that it's better. I have a shiny on the same seed, but it's way later. Let's go like 50 seeds. Ooh, a 1259, you say? 1259, careful. 1908, bashful. At 1026, ooh, this 1572. This 1572 is tempting. 1572 is tempting. 73F9. Seven, 3, F9. Let's try it. Pick another female. There weren't any other good females that were close. Why does Papa Jeff ignore my questions? Because I'm doing something. How do I get this timer thing? Go watch my last video. It's in the description. My last main video on my channel has EN timer in the description. How do I get the clock thing? Modest. What was the nature I was looking for? I don't even remember. I was looking for lonely. Okay, lonely star. This is a modest. I'm gonna have to do a level up on this one. Yeah, we're doing a level up for that. Those are too close. Is there any difference in fighting a star or square shiny? Not in this game. Sword and Shield is the only game where star and square mean anything. Circle shiny comes out, I'll RNG one. Just you wait. I joined late. What is the objective? Shiny Squirtle. Via RNG manipulation. I am not getting crit and losing this battle. I am not getting crit and losing this battle. I almost got... Yeah, it's first attempt on a new... It's first attempt on a new seed. I have to level. Why do you respond to my stupid question on YouTube chat, but not my less stupid question on Twitch, man? It's whatever I see when I look to the left when I have a second to think. If I just want 5 IV, can I skip the SID stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Secret ID is only for shinies. All right, that was A4FD 1580. I was 6 late. 30391 91. So I'll put that in as a first gesture of checking. Actually, I didn't like that. I'm putting that calibration back to 0. Because I didn't get a seed hit, so I didn't want to change the calibration. And it's already like close enough that it's within my range. So let's see if we can hit this seed. Which was what again? 73F9 is what we're looking for. If I want a carburetor, can I skip the glitches? Yeah, just go to your local Bell Tire. I don't know, man. Your auto zone. Yeah. I don't know why that one got me. Friendly reminder, guys, on the YouTube side, click the like button. I haven't shilled the like button in like 2 hours. Click the like button. What if you hit this frame but the seed is off? Then you need to change your seed timer. Can you still change PID with Ace? Not on Switch yet. We don't have that. This is what grown men are doing these days? Oh, God. Straight up. Grown as fuck. Own my own house. Ain't even renting. I think it was this one. Adamant. It's so nice to see new Squirtles. I was locked in on that SID for so long. And then I cooked up the home adjustment, or the lab timer adjustment. And that's when I knew I was cracked. Alright, that's plus 17, 1570. Yo, this timer, if I hit this seed, I might legit just, like, bink it. This might be a bink situation. $18 shiny Pokemon in the barn at Ram Ranch. IQ levels are up. 2, 6. I don't know. I don't know, Jacob T. I mean, my house isn't like that crazy. I live in a pretty affordable area, but I do own it. Depends on what type of RAM, I guess. I don't know. How much are 64 gig DDR5 kits right now? One seed early. Okay. Yeah, we're in the pocket. My Sizor knows Dragon Dance and Twin Needle. Cracked. Shiny Lugia with nearly perfect IVs? Yes. Yes, people are succeeding. That's what I like to see. What did Shaw send? 64 gigs of DDR5 are like $500 to $1,000 depending on how good the kit is. You need more than 100 of those, but less than 200. No, I do not know my secret ID is correct. I wanted to answer a question. Hold on. There was a question that was important. If I messed the timing up when making my trainer ID, would that matter? I would argue if you mess up the timing on the trainer ID, that is the most important part. Because if your trainer ID timer, like if you weren't confident in it and you wound up like down here or up here, I mean, you could be checking secret IDs for a week without ever seeing a shiny. And you will feel sad and you will want to die and you'll feel like you don't deserve food and water and you're going to go back to soft resetting. Like, if you don't feel confident in that trainer ID timer, do it again. Go do it again. Like, if you clear like 5 secret IDs and you don't get it, go back. Oh, shit. This is the one I'm on. I told them, I tell them. Oh, I know. I know, you're preaching the gospel. I finally got food and water restored. What do I want to do? I want to go 47. I had lunch and a nap and it's still going. What am I doing now? I'm on my third secret ID. My first two were not shiny. Do it twice. I should get the same trainer ID? No. The trainer ID will be different every time. It's about how accurate you were or how accurate you felt you were on that last A-press where the secret ID is determined. Yeah, you just go 5 up or 5 down from your target. Like when I did my secret ID, look over here in this list. Usually I hit around this one or this one. But I checked these two first and I didn't get it. So now I have this one to check, this one to check, and this one to check. And then if I don't get any of those, I'm going to go again. How am I liking this on the Switch versus the GBA? I would much prefer the GBA, but we take what we can get. It's been an interesting puzzle to solve. But I would prefer the GBA every day of the week. Man, I can't bank this seed. I keep being one above it, one below it. How much time do? I did 901. I did 901, but that's only going to apply if you don't name your... If you don't do a custom name for your rival. If you do a preset name for your rival. And if you're planning to land around 2303-ish. Are you... I still don't know what that means. Is there a way to manip the casino Pokemon? Yeah, 100%. I have no idea what rushing or dragging means. Alright, what did I just miss? I was locked the fuck in. Is Alexin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Love a good Prime. Check your name. If you got a crown next to your name in Twitch and you haven't used your Prime for the month, yo, consider sending me a Prime. That's free Bezos bucks in my pocket. Impish. I might consider doing a standalone vid. I kind of hate doing this process. I'm not going to lie to you. But I got to do it once. Late as fuck. No, we don't have a code for catching other trainers' Pokemon. There's like, I know it's possible. I've seen people do it, but it turns out to be kind of complicated. I forget what makes it like really a pain in the butt. What does that mean? I don't understand. The rushing and the dragging. Papa Hefe, I need your attention for 35 seconds. Can I finish this 35-second approximate attempt? Okay. What's up? Are we speaking in here or are we speaking in Discord? Is this like... Is this stream... Is this Pokemon related or is this life related? Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Avalind. Here, it's fine. It's a quick question. Yeah. What's up? Oh, man. Imagine if that was the shiny. When Nick/Yog got the GVA bio screen to show up, did it reset the game? Do you know/have the clip? Know where the clip is, like which VOD? Yeah, I could find it. It was so the ace code, like the ace code caused the crash and it reset the game, but it reset it back to the BIOS. Yeah, Yog has the clip. I know for sure Yog has the clip. It was cracked. It's in Yog's Discord. We definitely posted it in there. Or no, I posted it in... I think I posted it in Switch Seed Team. I swear I did. Well, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Yeah, right here. Copy message link. It's in Switch Seed Team. Oh, you found it? All right, cool. I don't know what you're planning to do with that, but carry on, soldier. No, Ace is safe to use. That's cool. That's like, we might wind up being able to do some like, I'm guessing this is related to persistence. If I were to take a guess, there's some persistence nonsense that we want to try. I don't know. Yeah, you can have a bottomless Master Ball and a bottomless Rare Candy at the same time. Ooh, that was demonic. Eliminating boot variants? I'm into that too. I like that. Oh, use the Ace code to farm seeds. Oh, yeah, W. You like force it to reboot back to the BIOS every time after you talk to Blue's sister? Yeah. Oh, that's gas. Oh, I fucked up. No, yeah, you're talking business. You're talking big business. What do you think will happen when Home releases with the Ace codes? I don't know. Yeah, it was like pretty clear which I at the like when it happened, the typos were like really obvious and we fixed them.
Hey Papa, just a quick question. Would it be possible to start a new file, save once in front of the starters, then play the game up until you can run ace codes and check your SID like that?
Yes, Evan. Thank you for the 25 bucks. That is absolutely possible. 2, 3, 4, 6. That is 100% possible. You just have to make sure to not save. And you'd have to not mess up ace to the point where it crashes. 2, 6. But if you did everything perfectly, you could get your secret ID in one shot that way. And then go back and RNG the starter. You could also just respawn the starter and then go back and do it that way, but... Oh, we hit lonely. Oh, whoa, our target is lonely. Hold on. Did we just ice another secret ID? This is one of the harder RNGs in the game. Yeah, 100%. Safari Zone is probably harder. Some fishing crap might be harder. This is demonically off by 1 billion, not even close. I screwed up my timer and now I'm in the dungeon. There we go. We're back to business. Dude, that would make seed farming so much faster. Oh my God. Guys, we'd be able to get seeds. We'd be able to get like 1,000 seeds a day instead of like 150. If we totally eliminated boot variants. Oh my God, dude. Seen a lot of clips of Japanese manip Pokemon. Are they more advanced than us? No, they're working with the same tools we got. They might have more seeds. Oh, yeah, we'd have to test it. We would have to test it for sure. It's possible, though. Relaxed. I mean, it reboot right back to the beginning of the Game Boy screen. It was like, if it didn't reset timer 1, is there any way to use AI to determine which TID and SID you have? Bro, you're getting timed out for that. You're getting a 1 hour timeout. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, bro. Oh, we hit our seed and we were 2 frames early. At Grok, why is my Pokemon not shiny? Straight up, dude. I mean, it's only a timeout. I didn't ban him. Y'all laugh, but that should look. AI can do some crazy stuff. I have used AI to help me with programming. In prison, got your shiny Charmander, $10, W. But AI is not going to help you with this. We made this up a week ago. AI ain't going to know anything about this for another year. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you see the study that showed that AI permanently damages your creativity and problem solving? I didn't, but I would look at it. I would definitely look at that. I saw the one about the lady who had a psychotic break. Modest female. That's poo-poo. Poo-poo attempt. I mean, like, the thing is that, like, I'm probably one of the more AI, like, optimist people that you will meet. But just because I would like to see it succeed doesn't mean, like, I don't recognize that it's incredibly dangerous in the state it's in right now. This is like, if it like somehow fulfills some of its promises, that'll be great. But like, I don't have confidence that it could be bad. We're still in a very tumultuous, like, middle ground where shit could go very wrong. How many? I'm not checking seeds. I'm checking SIDs. I would probably stop off after 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it's doing harm. I'm not gonna. I literally could not possibly deny that AI is currently doing harm. 2, 5, 6. Don't do anything with extra button, Druzer. We don't have extra button is not set up. That's GBA stuff. We don't have enough data on that yet. One seed off. It's probably going to get worse before it gets better. I'll tell you that. We will have way more knock-on effects that cause way more like economic and environmental damage before we get our shit together and find a way to like use it productively. It might not get better. we might just like economic depression, revolution, world war, like, you know, this, I'm not counting that out. let's be real. But I would like to be hopeful as opposed to full doom mode about it. But that's also cope. I know that's cope. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it crashes and burns before then. I'm kind of hoping it crashes and burns before the 50% of the population is unemployed without income. And then there's like another 5 years of research, and then it turns out that it's actually useful. And that's cope. I'll tell you that's cope. Because I don't want to think about the scary alternative. That's fair. Like, many of them have literally said that is their goal. They are like straight up all in on techno-futurist, like AI oligarchy. But they're also like over leveraging themselves to the point that they might completely implode their organizations before they get there. What was the nature on this guy? Everybody is so hard in everybody else's pockets. I think like they're just gonna run out of money, man. What the hell is this guy? Did I forget to do a home buffer? Oh no, I was a couple seats early. You think you have aura for doing this? You realize you're 40. No, I'm doing this because I like to. Like, I just think this is fun. Like, what, like. I mean, I probably shouldn't have even responded, but. Who is docile? That's true. We might see that. I'm kind of like incapable of responding to this in an intelligent way at the moment. But like, yeah, like they might get to the point where they like, where like data, like Microsoft and Oracle and Google and everybody that owns the data centers are gonna like militarize. Like, that's, it's possible. What's going on? What was that? Somebody getting banned? That's a lot of free Palestines. I don't disagree, but you're getting timed out because you don't need to spam. I mean, bro, stop spamming. I would like to free Palestine, dog. Get a mod? I do need some new mods. My old mods don't hang on here anymore. Greedy not holding the line. Well, there was Azure Meteor, and there was... I think Green Darkness was a mod at some point. But they've all moved on. I have not done stuff. Oh, wait, you're powerless? Why are you powerless? Did you have me unmod you? Oh. Oh, easy mod. Insta mod. I just assumed you weren't watching the streams anymore. Insta mod. I guess like my streams only happen. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with lurking. No, I'm not modding randos. Is it possible to hit a shiny while missing a seed? I mean, it could. I'm not a random mofo. I mean, like... I believe that you've been here before. But, like... if I don't talk to you on a regular basis, I'm not modding you. I also kind of like clicking the button myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little power hungry. It felt good to mute people. I'll accept a little bit of time lag in chat spam in exchange for me having the power to end it myself. What do I do for a living? At the moment, I'm doing this plus some freelance work for the Michigan Botanical Society. I'm doing like a database migration for some nonsense. I am not a botanist. I am not a botanist. I just know botanists that need tech support. I would like to make it relational. When I inherited this project, it was a big flat table. I'm in the process of making the back end of this data viz like explorer tool like actually a database. I mean, it's not that much data. It's like, it's not like insane that they only had a flat table for what they were doing. But like, you know, I would rather do it the right way. All right, I need to focus. Y'all got me fucked up. Fresh save to ace execution? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how fast you are. That was on seed, 1 frame late. Shit. What's the MS input timing window for the doubled 60 FPS advance? It's still 16 milliseconds because it's not like the game is moving at 120 FPS. You can't interrupt those 2 advances with a button press. 2 advances are going to happen whether you hit your button press on one side of the frame or the other. I'm on the 3rd secret ID. I have knocked out 2 secret IDs. I'm doing 2301 right now. Nope. I didn't have my timer selected. Yeah, it's released. It's released. Oh, the link is under my last video. Oh, the link is under my last video. I used it in there. It's under Blissy's video. What's the overall goal for stream? Shiny starter, ideally. What did I miss? Matthew Jenkins, 2 pounds, 2 GBPs, 2 good boy points. TY Pop FA, RNG to Shiny Dratini watching your stream. W. Exalted Outsider. I was the guy from a couple weeks ago that you were helping with Japanese Emerald Days. Oh, W. I remember that. It's amazing that I remember that because I've helped like 11 billion people between then and now. I've been spending like 3 to 6 hours a day in my Discord just like helping people about... Ooh, okay, okay. All right, hold on. I was 1 frame... I was 1 frame late again on seed. Here, check me out. Check me out. We're dropping the lab timer by 1. And we're adding 1 to the advances timer. We're treating this like a Teachy TV. This is how I would treat a Teachy TV. That felt good. Six. Please be shiny. I would verify if you're not 100% sure that that's your seed. You have to use some best judgment based on how far off the other ones are and how confident you are about your presses. That's on seed. Too late. We shift up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm doing that again. Exact same thing again. Didn't start my timer. I'm 3 for 3 on my seed, by the way. Yeah, long way to go to get to 14. I know that because I entered its stats. I'm trying to hit 73F9 1572. I hit 1574. Bold. Bold. Probably a seed miss. Is it better to go up or down? I usually do like a... I usually do a coin flip at the beginning. Or I go off how it felt, yeah. That was 1 seed early on frame. We're so in the pocket right now. I'm going for any shiny Squirtle. Yes, there is an ace code to respawn the starters. 6. Yes, Duffy, you can just breed them. Oh, I lost my seed streak. I need to hit my seed over 13 times in a row. Otherwise, I'm Bob the Builder. And you can try to translate that if you will. That is a seed hit 1 frame early. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try that one more time. I'm 3 for 4 on seeds, but I broke the streak. We'll see about that one. Naughty. I think I know this one. Dude, I would destroy a bowl of Reese's Puffs right now. I haven't had a bowl of Reese's Puffs in maybe 10 years. 1 seed early, 1 frame late. Dude. I'm like so... I used to love those. Yeah, you do have to do it with 3 timers if you want to be like accurate to what's happening in the background. Party. Same early seed. Yeah, pure sugar is good. Pure sugar is good. Can't deny it. It's bad for you, but man, is it good. Got a Charmander? Nice. Good work. You want to press it with the beep. That's why I bob my head. On the 6th beep, I bob my head down and move my thumb at the same time. That's the way I do it. Bashful? Is this one our guy? Was Bashful the nature we were looking for? It might have been. We might have another dead secret ID. Nope. I forget the nature we were looking for. That was 2 seeds early, 3 seeds early. Ooh, bad one. Shoot, missed my home button. Oh, I think it's lonely, you're right. Thoughts on SSN? She thick. I'd date SSN. Yeah, she wouldn't pass the swear filter in the game, though. No, I'm still trying to discover my secret ID by getting the shiny. How close am I? I've cleared 2 secret IDs so far. Hasty. My continuous frames are always off, but my seed is fine. Do you maybe know what the problem might be? Your calibration on your advances just might be off. Either you calibrated the wrong number, or you put the wrong number in, or you clicked update twice, or... Am I calibrating? I'm so close right now that I'm not calibrating. I've been like so demonically close that I think like this timer will get me there. If I get one that's like super off, I'll change again like next time I hit the seed, but Shao will remember that. Nah, man, I feel it. I'm on switch 1 or switch 2? I'm on switch 2. Careful. That's a seed hit, and I was too late. So like I said, I will adjust. We're back to 0 calibration. Do I have the secret ID? No, this is my 3rd secret ID that I'm checking right now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I start at 1 o'clock. No, Wavy Panda. I put 500 in the overworld frames, and that causes it to treat it like it's 1,000. But in my experience, 574 on the actual. Oh, Lonely. This could be our guy. Hold on. 574, like when you account for the screen transitions and stuff, winds up being more like 1,000. So that's just like a small optimization that I've made. That, yeah, that's our target non-shiny. Another SID in the bin. That was not 2301. We've knocked off 3. So I'm gonna try 2307 now. That's 64024. I have mine set to 600. No, if you're using Blissy's tutorial, don't try to shift to what I'm doing. That'll screw up all your calibration. You'll be in the dark. Don't do it. Just stick to the method that the guide that you're following. I guess I'll do 100. Seems like in the middle, right? Let me check stereo. I do have stereo seeds. Oh, there's a great one. 1341. Love that for me. It's brave nature, but it's female, which I like. And I get excited whenever I see the girl symbol. Do you need to adjust MS or advances or both if needed? Yeah, it depends. Like if I've knocked off 2301, 2303, and 2305. I'm doing 2307 right now. Any reason why? It's close and it's female. So that when I see the female sign, I can be like, ooh, this could be it. Which I like. The target was 2303. I hit 2305 the first time I ran this. Like when I ran it with just like a checker. But Yogg's done a lot of tests, and 2303 is kind of Yogg's like center point for the 901 timer. So I started from there. Oh, I don't need to start. It could be a 2299er, you know? It's totally possible. All right, let's see how we do. How was the list of secret IDs compiled? It's based. This guy right here, this tool in PokeFinder on the left of my screen, the lid. You put in your trainer ID from your trainer card after you make the file. You use a timer in between when you name your trainer. That's when the trainer ID is set. And when you exit the intro cutscene and load into the, like the oak cutscene and load into the overworld. Your secret ID is set somewhere in between that last A press to leave the cutscene and when you load into the overworld. And this range of secret IDs that I have marked are the possible ones that I could have hit based on that timer and like testing. How do you work out your secret ID if you got a shiny via soft reset and roughly know, you got to know those exactly. Oh my God, did I one tap it? Brave female? Did I just one tap a secret ID with no calibration? Hold on, dude. Am I like, we might be back. That's crazy if true. That's absolutely crazy if true. Ain't nobody done that ever. Ain't nobody done this. What's my target seed? Hold on. My target seed was 31680. Oh, why does it say shiny no? Isn't that my target? Wow, that's literally like, that's just another female brave on my target seed. And I actually was one seed late on frame. That's crazy that there's a female. That's crazy that there's a female brave one on frame on a different seed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I thought I was him. 9549 is my seed, yeah. But I actually hit DA4D. I hit, this is the one that I actually hit. Also a brave female. This one's like 1900 frames. It's definitely not this. Because my target's 1342. 6. 6. Is my target seed on? 31680 is my target seed. With like a 40 calibration. I said it. I went and said it right. Gentle. I think my target advances are too wide. Yeah, this should be like 1200 to like 1400. If even that. It should really be like 1310 to like 1360. What's my seed plus minus on? Oh, my seed plus minus is on 100. That's definitely not needed. That's the power of the female, that we had those results so nailed down. Not possible? What? There we go. That was 2 seeds late. 2 seeds late. 3, 1, 6, 1, 4. There we go. They're actually like 16.7275 milliseconds at the GBA frame rate. $31714, not 31614. What? No. What you talking about? Oh, I good. How come you're not leveling up? Yeah, no, because I'm already on my 3rd secret ID and I already know, like, I already know what I'm after. 31714. Yeah, I didn't do 2 full, I did 31694. I only added 14 milliseconds. Don't ask me why. I did a half adjust. Do as I say, not as I do. What's up, Sasha Toscano? I'm doing good. That was money. Oh, why did I hit A? My brain is breaking. I'm about to get up and walk around here. I don't think I've taken a break since I started stream, low-key. Aside from the power outage break. Sorry, I was checking Discord. Doing this on a CFW 3DS with a very large SD card, so I have to account for a use open AGB firm, not virtual console. If you're using a virtual console injection and not open AGB firm to play GBA games on your 3DS, you are handicapping yourself like crazy. because OpenAGB Firm runs the games natively on the ARM chip, whereas the virtual console injection is like a laggy piece of shit. And of course, Dom early. I'm gonna run that back. I don't trust that. I didn't trust that attempt. I was on Discord and shit. We gotta do a lock-in attempt. I mean, all you do is hold start. All you do is hold start on boot, and then it boots into OpenAGB Firm, which bypasses the entire 3DS operating system load. It's so much faster, it's not even funny. I could plug in my 3DS right now and show you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. I'll spread the gospel of OpenAGB Firm all day, because that software is incredible. Mild. Bro cooked when he figured that out. Ew. Demonically early on seed. Ew, 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 ew. Do 5-0. Okay. Yeah, I'll shill this for a second. Check it out. Watch this. Is OpenAGB from a sec? It's literally just a file you put in your Luma folder. I will show you right now. Hold on, we're minimizing everything. We're minimizing everything and we're experiencing peak. Look at that. So you hold start on boot, OpenAGB Firm. I'm in the game. That's it. And the save files are just save files on the SD card. Oh, look at that. Turn it on, hold start, OpenAGB Firm. Pick my ROM. I'm in the game. Look at how crispy it is. You see how crispy this is? Now this is how you fire red and leaf green right here. Oh, look at me in front of the Eevee. Like a Chad. What do I got? Oh, look at my guys. Oh, we got Shell LC. We got Kick Flip. We got Texas Pete. We all love Texas Pete. Dr. Weird? Who doesn't love Dr. Weird? Sea Smoke? Oh my god, dude. These guys were gamers. Gamers of the past. Can I remove the border? Yeah, I put the border on intentionally. I like the border and I like booting them in 1-to-1 pixel mode. But yeah. OpenAGB Firm cracked. Just Google it. Many people have made guides on how to do it with OpenAGB Firm. It's super easy. It's OpenAGB Firm. OpenAGB Firm. Is this my... Did I check this one? Yeah, I did. I adjusted already. OP kill you with? Are you talking about on Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch? Because the guides, there's only one guide out there right now that I can say is doing it right, and it came out like literally this morning or yesterday morning. It works on. I have it on all of my 3DSs. I have a 3DS XL, a new 3DS XL, and a 2DS XL, and they all have it. Yeah, I'm like in the process of working on what might become a guide right now. 6. Oh, Greenie using mod power? W. To post links? 6. Greenie's so back. The mod in the chair? My goat mod in the chair? Bold. Did Greenie do the 42-day Jirachi? I actually don't know. If anyone knows, it would be Cow. One seed early. Yeah. Can I leak the SID program? I don't have to leak it. It's PokeFinder. You have not done it. Oh, that's true. You would also know. I don't know why I said if anybody knows, it would be Cow. When you're here. Dude, my brain went eep. Literal flatline. It's almost like I've been sitting in this chair for 6 hours. Almost 5 hours. I hope this is the secret ID. 2, 6. I feel like I've checked so many. 6. How many hours should the average gamer expect to spend on this, getting their starter this way? Are you like a full RNG beginner? You've never RNG'd before in your life? It could take multiple days of a few hours per day. And I wouldn't even guarantee that you'd get it. You'll probably mess up and have to start again from nothing. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and say that this is easy, but it's more proactive than soft resetting. 1 seed early on frame. I'll adjust to that. My timer didn't start? Can you find your secret ID if you have a shiny starter from soft resets? Yes, with an asterisk. If you used it to play through the game and it's got a bunch of EVs, you'd have to do a ton of math. You'd have to figure out what its base stats are without EVs, and there's no EV reducing berries in this game. Six. 6. Could you ace? No, 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 no. It's not that the berries aren't in the game. It's that they don't reduce EVs. And if you're going to use ace, just learn your secret ID with ace. You don't need the shiny starter is irrelevant. On seed 3 frames early. I will adjust to this. And then we'll see if we got to do some lab shenanigans. My shiny Charmander is currently untouched. No EVs or levels. Just recently got it. You'd also need like a ton of rare candies. You'd need like 20 rare candies at least. How many SIDs have I ruled out since start of stream? 3. I'm averaging an SID like every hour and a half, basically. Six. And one of them was like really demonically trolling me. 2, 3, 6. I had to start messing with my lab timer to get it. 2, 3, 6. I don't trust that one. I was late to talk to the Pokeball. It's Brave Male. This is not it. And we have that Brave Female Bait, 1 seed early, like a couple frames off. This is on seed, 3 frames late. Oh, dope. I adjusted by 3 frames, and now I'm 3 frames late. It's officially drop a lab timer time. I dropped lab timer to 573. Chat, is 573 a prime number? I think the answer is yes. Confirm. Prime numbers are cool. I think 573 is prime. Maybe it's not. It's not? What goes into 5? Is it a 20? Is it 7? 57 is divisible by 3. Okay. I was wrong. 573 is one of those ones that like seems kind of prime. Is 579 prime? No, because 573, 576, 579, if it's divisible by 3, then yeah, it can't be. Is 571 prime? W. 2, 6. There had to be one around there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Primes are cool. 577 is prime? W. Blacks. 1 seed early. 2 frames early. Okay. Duly noted. Are prime numbers relevant to RNG manipulation? No. What's my day-to-day job? I'm doing freelance work right now. I've been like full-time streamer / like freelance garbage for a while. I quit my office job 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I have not played Pokopia yet. No, you cannot hold A too long. I thought you had a CS background? No, I don't. I went to school for business and econ, and I worked for 8 years at like a customer satisfaction survey, like data analysis company. What's my freelance work? I'm helping. Oh, brave female. This could be it. This could be our guy. I'm helping people migrate a database from being like a. It's nerd shit, man. That is our target. We have crossed off another SID. The lab timer? I'm beginning to believe in the lab timer a lot. Was this 2307 that I just killed? It was. 2307 is dead. We move on to 2299. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a nerd. It makes sense that as a nerd, I would be doing nerd shit. I just don't want to talk about it too much. New discovery? I don't know if I'd call it a new discovery so much as I'd call it like good cope. I mean, all I'm doing is changing it by 1. Yeah, I'm making micro adjustments to the lab timer when I notice that, like, when I hit close, when I hit super close, it doesn't seem to like play nice. I don't really know how to describe when I get the intuition to do it, but I do in fact get the intuition to do it. Okay, so we're doing this one, 347. This is our seed timer. I'll like think about how to explain it better when I'm not doing it live. 347. 74. No, this Squirtle will not have 6 IVs. So there are scenarios where going +1 on continue does not actually make you move +1. Yeah, it's like by adding an extra 1 to the continue, it's not something I would use all the time. It's just like it's like a prevention from the load-in NPC nonsense from stopping you from being able to land on the frame you thought you otherwise would have, because it's not consistently 2x2, right? It's more like 2x2x2x2, occasional 3, 2x2x2, occasional 3. Like the NPCs are doing their NPC shit, and I mean, while you're loading in, like I don't know if those, as far as I know, those Pokeballs and NPCs could be doing their stuff during the previously on screen. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Oak farting and shit. Exactly. Y'all gets it. Oak taking a dump off screen. Moved a frame. The second call is a main game loop thing, not a V-blank thing. Nerd shit. 6. They talking nerd shit in my chat. 6. Yeah, the Magikarp NPC is really tough. Even on GBA, that one's tough because in that Pokemon Center, if you go into the menu, it goes into 2x2 mode inside that Pokemon Center. What was my target seed? CB4C. The song is whack at the beginning? What's the power column? That's hidden power. The move hidden power. You new gen gamers wouldn't know about hidden power. Ugh. Tim Gadecki, I would level up once and try to narrow it down a little. We are trying to get a shiny starter. Gen 3 seed for Mac? Run it in wine. I can't get that piece of garbage to compile for Mac. Run it in wine. How long have I been going for this Squirtle? For 5 hours. Guessing it's this one, which is acceptable. I accept that. We need a seed hit. Desperately need a seed hit here. Wait, did the guy, wait. Did the dude who I gave a timeout for asking the AI question about trainer ID and secret ID wait the hour to then say, thanks for the timeout. I'm passionate about AI. I'm leaving. That's crazy. I'm keeping that one in the bag. I'm gonna remember that for a couple days. That's funny. That is funny. That was a burger attempt. It was on the Twitch side. Teachy TV tutorial went. Teachy TV in this Switch version scares me low key. I've not met a single person who claims to be passionate about AI who I had a positive impression of otherwise. I trust your judgment on that. No, I will probably not be attending Worlds. I gotta reset. What kind of capture card do I use? I use an HD60S. Does the 2x2 affect the TGTV advances? It shouldn't double them. It should just add an extra one. That's what Blissy told me, and I'm inclined to agree. Isn't there a slight delay in the OBS projector window? Not really for me. And it's like, even if there was a delay, I can calibrate to it. What was I looking at? Oh, crazy how much YouTube sub progress you've made since, dude. It's actually crazy how much doing a sub plug does for the amount of subscribers you get from a video. It kind of makes me sick. How much me doing a little bit of begging translates into the number going up. Cause I like hate doing it. I would much rather just like get to the video. But if I don't do it, it ain't the same. It just don't move the number the same. Although once I get over 100K, I might not care anymore. Yeah, but how do people not know when every YouTuber says it like every video? 1 seed early, 1 frame early. I'm gonna add 16. Try it again. Meat reveal. Meat reveal. Meat reveal. I'll make some pulled pork and then eat it on stream. How close have I gotten to target so far? I've cleared 1, 2, 3. I've cleared 4 secret IDs. So hopefully this is the one. I run a decently sized personal finance YouTube video channel, and you gotta include that even past 1 million subs. What do you mean by gotta include? 2, 3, 6. Yeah, but what if I don't care about the sub number anymore? I know it's you, Caleb Hammer. If it's Caleb Hammer, I'd be very surprised. If Caleb Hammer is secretly RNG manipulating on the side. Gotta include the smash, the like, follow, and sub. If you don't care about monetization, then leave it out. Well, it's like, it's not that I don't care about monetization. It's that, like, what does my sub button going up, what does my sub number going up really do for my monetization? Do I get higher CPMs if I have a larger sub count? If I get higher CPMs, if I get a larger sub count, I'll start chilling that motherfucker all day. I'll put a 10-second chill in every video. I mean, from my perspective, the only reason I've been shilling it is because I just want to see my name have the bit more digits. There's really nothing like, I was just like, man, it's kind of crazy that I'm not at 100K yet. It's probably because I don't shill the number. No, I did not use the same new game trainer sequence as Blissey. I used a 901 timer, and I used a preset name for my rival the way that we did it in the old days. Yeah, I just kind of want the plaque. Like, I literally just want the plaque. Is RNG dipping popular enough to get you that sub count? I mean, I'm at like 91K. And Blissey is already over 100K. 2, 6. Hardy female? You can buy a plaque with it. Well, yeah, but that's corny. Why would I buy the plaque? I want them to send it to me. Why are you doing 901? Because that's the one that I personally tested. I never did any custom name testing. One seed early. Okay, do it again. I don't think either of you can really be restricted to purely RNG manip. You go deep into yeah. No, we've branched out beyond just RNG stuff at this point, but it is nice to go back to the roots. What buttons affect seed generation during the intro? All of them. Don't press any buttons. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to prove someone didn't win the Nobel Prize. Six. You hold A at Venusaur until you see the file select. Oh, I think the channel can grow past 100K too. I think the ceiling for Pokemon is only going up. The question is like, do I care about the subscriber number, or should I just focus on video and stream? Because the subscriber number itself is like, it's just kind of like Shao said, it's just kind of a nothing number now. It doesn't really influence much other than like clout. It's like you see guy with big number and you go, oh damn, they got some clout. I was 1 frame early on seed. One more tutorial vid, insta 100K. I mean, the one I launched yesterday might get me there. Let me see how it's doing. It's made me 300. That's not a lot. It's kind of 300 subscribers, not dollars. I don't know how many dollars it's earned me yet. Partnership prospects? Yeah, but I don't really be interested in doing brand deals like that. Sell me Manscaped. This shiny Squirtle is sponsored by Gay Receipt. That kind of shit. That's fair. I feel like 100K is such a big threshold though. It's like you see over 100K, you're like, oh, this person's legit. But I guess that's how I felt about 50K, and now here I am trying to push for 100. So maybe I fall prey to number go up syndrome. No matter what, no matter how high and mighty I try to act about it. I am only human. Yeah, Camille, that would work. You would just have to, like, A, not save, and B, not mess up Ace. You'd have to get it right first try. Yeah, just inspect element myself to 10 trillion subscribers. can you explain on frame early, but the correct seed? That means you hit your seed, but you were early on hitting the Squirtle, and you need to adjust your continue screen frames. Calm. I do so much worse when I'm talking. It's actually incredible how much worse I do when I'm talking. All right, it's time for a meditation attempt. Chat, you don't exist anymore. Sorry. You found me through GBA temp? People are talking about me on GBA temp? I love GBA temp. I didn't know I'm on there. I really don't be browsing the internet like I used to, you know? Back when I had an office job, I'd browse the internet all day. I'd be on Reddit and all that crap. Oh man, I was on seed, 1 frame late again. Okay. Dude. I'm doing the lab shit. I've done this twice. We're labbing. I found... No, you did not find me on Game Informer magazine. I would have gotten paid if I was in Game Informer magazine. Your video was on the newest Fire Red GBA temp cheat forum post. Hell yeah! You did a doodle of me in general chat? That's a pretty good doodle. That's a respectable doodle. I like that. I'll put it up. Hold on. Well, I guess... Do you want me to share it or do you want me to leave it in Discord? 2, 3, 6. Is Game Informer still running? I have no idea. Someone linked me to you when I mentioned the Pokemon I was spawning in the atmosphere cheats were crashing. Oh, you were using atmosphere cheats and people were like, bro, just use Ace. You can share wherever you like. I'm putting it on stream. Oh, look at this doodle. Look at this dual lurid codex made. That's cute. Yeah, that's fire. I don't think I was angry. No, that was a quality doodle. Couple of vectors in there. a little bit of a shading layer. I could turn that into a VTuber avatar. Missed my seat. Don't get it until I get back. I'm about to get it. I'm literally about to get it while Nick is gone. They're talking about me on GBA Temp. Yeah, we use the same VTuber avatar. The difference is that I'm like twice Blissy's size. So we'd have to like scale the skeleton. Shiny Deoxys dub. 6. 6. 6. Blissy's face would be your virtual, and you, oh, I see. That's too much for me. Naive. I forgot my nature already. I do not remember the nature of our shiny. It's not that, I'll tell you that. All right, lock-in attempt. Let's see, got a real seed on first bio switch to 6 attempt. Is that a 6? Yeah, switch 26 I assume you meant just switch to, wait. What does that mean? What does SWI 26 mean? Oh, syscall. Oh. Software interrupt. Oh, nerd shit. You're talking nerd shit to me when my IQ is like 20 points down from when stream is not on. I see. I'm incapable of responding to that with any level of intelligence. Yeah, I'm early. That was ass. I'm adjusting to the next one. That is good news, yeah. Getting a real seed is good news. I didn't have the timer in focus. The IQ is surely lacking. There we go. Boss Sutton, if you learn how to do this, you can RNG manipulate shinies from any target in the game. Any target in the game. And probably even targets that aren't in the game if you combine it with glitches. How many SIDs so far? I think 4. That felt good. 6. I'm definitely adjusting to this attempt. That's exactly how I want it to feel. 2, 6. There's like subtleties in the tactile like reaction of my thumb hitting the button to the beep in my ear. And like when it's crispy, I just know. And that's what I'm aiming for every time. Dude, someday, let me tell you. Do I have any guides for Brilliant Diamond on Switch? Yeah, I have a bunch of them on my channel. Like, so many, it's not even funny. I put that game on my back. With Lincoln's help. But mostly, like, in terms of, like, building PR for that game is on my back. But I couldn't have done it without Lincoln's tool. I think you just do !YT to get to my YouTube. And then there's like a playlist that has all the BDSP videos. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, there's a playlist on my channel called BDSP RNG Guides. And it has all of them. But I'm warning you, the program is a little dated. We are waiting. I know Lincoln was working on a rewrite at some point, but I don't know where we're at on that rewrite. But man, does it need it. That program is so dated. Yeah, it works. It's just the setup is a bitch. I believe in my ears more than my eyes. Person who just asked about why I use audio cue over visual cue. I believe in my ears. 2, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. Careful. Please be on seed. macOS slander in the chat will not be tolerated. You're in the wrong chat. I'm a known Mac hater. Potential is lost? RIP. 1 seed early. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's show it up a little bit. Let's do a every time adjust on this seed business. I mean, if you use Mac, you use Mac. Don't change your opinions based on me, but I mean, I don't even like Windows. Let's be clear. Windows is pissing me off too. Nah, Grand Order, I've been doing this for 13 years now. Well, I always do my best when I have my eyes closed and I focus on my ears. That'd be different for you, but I've been RNGing for literally 13 years. So, dude, Linux will Green Goblin mask me someday, and I'll never go back. I'm close. 2, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, I don't really, it's not about me not thinking I could use it. It's about mentally making the switch from my preconceived computer operation like world into a new one. There's a transition cost, you know? And you know, after it's over, I'd probably be pretty happy. But you know, I just haven't made the leap. Yeah, app compatibility is a big one. All right, that was on seed 1 early. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an advances tweak. Full save reset. If I don't get it after this secret ID, I probably will call it for the day and then do a new secret ID next time. But I want to clear 5. 5 is like reasonable. So Yogg is the GOAT. I mean, right now, he's done more RNGs in this game than I have. There's no arguing that. Bro has done way more RNGs in this game than I have. I've done like 4. One late on seed. Oh no, too early on seed. Yogg is the LeBron of RNG. Does that make me Michael Jordan? Because I'll take Michael Jordan. Forgot to turn on my timer. Yeah, I have had an entire other thing. That makes Blissey Kobe. If I'm Michael Jordan and Yogg is LeBron, then Blissey is Kobe. Blissey is Larry Bird. Oh man, I kind of want to be Larry Bird. I'm the tallest. He's got that cool mustache. I want my Huawei electronics back. USA banned them. Sure, you could find a way. Blissey is Dennis Rob. All right, I'm done with this basketball analogy nonsense. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. I'm putting the kibosh on this. One seed early. This is an 8. This is an 8 adjuster. I got a Huawei phone from like 2014 that I used to spoof Pokemon Go. It doesn't work anymore though. Pokemon Go has gotten too powerful. for that 2014 Huawei phone. Shit was so gas. That shit was so gas. I had it wrapped in tinfoil because I had to wrap it in tinfoil to make the GPS not interfere with the spoofing app. Bro, it was like 2015, man. Give me a break. Unsubby. Take me back to 2015. Oh god. We don't know what we had, bro. Dude, the funny thing is I literally only spoofed in Pokemon Go so that I could get enough Melmetal candy. I didn't even do it to do raids or get to hot locations. I literally just did it so I could run around downtown and just go 5 miles away from me and get steps so I could get Melmetal candy. Because I wanted to evolve my shiny, bro, and then I would put the game down again. Oh my god. I adjust my seed by 1 and then I'm off by 2. White Shadow, you're correct. If it's on frame and on seed and it's not shiny, then your secret ID is cooked. No, you can get Melmetal in ZA now. But he's shiny locked in ZA. I've run Ace on Switch 1 and Switch 2 with no problem. If it's crashing, if you're having crashing problems, you either have Pokemon other than your glitch Pokemon and your swap Pokemon in box 13 or 14, or your code has a typo, or you have the wrong game selected in the code generator. One seed late. Come on. Nutto. I didn't know that, but that is funny. I'm naming my next metal. I'm naming my next metal Nutto. That is that is hilarious. Nutto. That's my god, Nutto. Is super effective. Why does my timer beep 2 times on the first beep? That's a good question. I don't know. Do you have an extra thing up here? You should only have 3. Do you have a 4th one above it? You might have to reset your timer. Dude, they're not gonna get Wi-Fi trading working. If they were gonna do it, they would have done it. Because like it's the GBA's like link cable communications are really, really sensitive, and the amount of work it would probably take to make it work over Wi-Fi would be a huge project. Yeah. There's a reason like no GBA emulator. Well, I guess I wouldn't say no GBA emulator, but like GB emulators are like really, really, really spotty with multiplayer. Even the modern ones, like you need to be running like 2 instances of the emulator on your computer, and then they have to be synced up with the other person's computer running 2 emulators. And that's like the only way we've gotten it to work nicely. It's a pain in the butt. And when I say we, I mean like not me. I don't know why I said we. The emulator developer community. Because it was designed around a serial port connection, a direct connection with like timings and latencies built in for that connection speed. And when you try to transfer that over to Wi-Fi, which has packet loss and jitter and all other kinds of nonsense, it says communication error and kicks you out. Dude, can I hit my seed, please? This 17 MS business is driving me nuts. I'm gonna do -8. 3, 8.